Ну, погнали. Сменить. Так. Сколько у меня смело? 111. Так, тут хватает. Светлали. По идее, еще надо идти, да? А, кстати, там же... Криво персонаж. Пойдем. Вот так. Не, стоп. Так. Я-то не сменил, да? Очко.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Burn it down!
Consider your strength acknowledged. If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Defensive mode engaged. Eat this! Nice and spicy! Rise with the sun! Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed. Booba, get them! Wrath from the sky!
Куда? За территорию тут нет.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me lead you. Burn it down.
Транскрит. И крит. Опа, хорошая шапочка. Возьму. Отхилиться. Или подожди. Что-то делаю. Чтобы качать. У меня все хватает, да?
Each cheat
Мор не хватает и книжек. Чтобы дальше качать плюс. Сколько еще? 2-3 раза. Да? Нет, 3. 3-4 раза сходить. Понятно. То есть все-таки мне надо идти, да? Чтобы 2 задания выполнить, чтобы забрать приманим. Ладно. Ну, кстати, выполню. Не нажму. Сейчас сначала сюда зазорну. Наверху получается. Ух ты, бах, есть. Понятно.
cleanup sequence initiated. Try and stop me.
Быстро, однако.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Куда это направляется?
Rise with the sun.
Ух ты. Да подождите вы, блин. Ладно, придется плыть. Я хотел на мотоцикле проехаться. в воде.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Goba, get them! Witness the power of Gugwa.
Pyroclastic surge!
И что-то даже первым опушил. Ключи сразу выполню. Возможно, засчитают на будущее, хотя я сомневаюсь.
Know my soul. Rain outlines your fate. Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Ring cutter.
Неужели пора повышать уровень мира? Ладно. Если что, на следующей неделе повышу. Ух ты, зря это сделал. Сейчас. Здесь.
Time to act.
Неплохо. Уже ключики тратить некуда. Это, с одной стороны, хорошая новость, с другой стороны, плохая. Надо проходить.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
М? Так. Задание легенд. Откликнуться. Отслеживать. Да, получается. Телепорт. Откликнуться.
Rev the engines!
Nilu, it's nice to see you again. Oh, hey there, Traveler in Pipe. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here, and so the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be it's something like a tradition of ours. Rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just... But no one remembers that once the We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventure. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? But maybe you... It's fine. No need to stress, Pipe. You can come, present or not. The gift of you two being there would be the best gift of all. Is something up? You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually, from what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies, but now, it seems like this attitude is changing. Anyway, it seems like people have to personally... They should thank us for opening their eyes! That'll probably take some time. Anyway, all that aside, are you... Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff! Whoa! Did you buy all of this? Just one box. The rest were given to me. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free. All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before... So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last...
In my opinion, Jute's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you...
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and... No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the...
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry.
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business... Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these...
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
But is it really just for the kids?
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. enjoy some good food.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings, don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
What's so great about Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices.
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it...
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war. So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for...
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so... I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious...
True. It does sound like some...
Ho-ho! Have I piqued your in...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Trav? No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to... I wouldn't go that far. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy is that stories... Our Nilu here is an extraordinaire... After a while, I began to feel... Anyway, since then, I've come to realize...
It's okay. We're all...
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't... They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? It costs me more to store or ship, so I...
Even so, let me buy them at market...
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of material.
Wow, even we get a ship?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand?
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about...
Oh, yes, please do.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. All right. Why don't you also try some on?
It fits perfectly. They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child...
Fascinating. Huh.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of... I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a pro now. Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr.
Shut it. Fine. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so strength and balance are both really important for a dance.
No, let Paimon. Paimon, the traveler's right. Paimon. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors. So we're always helping each other out.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to.
I felt so guilty at first. Like, later on, I realized that it's actually when you order the wrong item or make too much of something. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and so really, don't worry about it. All right. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Maybe. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a... Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just, making a prop.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, it's just, some... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it's...
Hey there. I saw you two. Are you two also?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration. Yes, they are. There's good work here. The pay's always on time. I'm quite content with...
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's... My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away. Material struggles can always be overcome, but but I still consider myself lucky.
Sorry for bringing up such
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see...
Hey there!
Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about...
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no... So that unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or I, for one, believe... I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, art is already all around.
Look, Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the I'll call everyone over, and then we can...
Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe we shouldn't do that. I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before.
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step. There aren't any scary people here.
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet!
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery...
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she's still but it looks like Nilu's trying...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before...
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have...
You've got this!
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever...
What a condescending guy!
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to... As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days.
Why? Why force us to do...
Little girl, this is not the first time you...
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30...
That issue is of no concern. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps...
Demolition? Why do they want to do...
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all... This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times, but our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand, or too removed from everyday life, changing our content would not only mean turning our backs up... Yeah. But... I also don't know...
I do not wish to explain everything.
But none of us plan to
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? They're family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair. Let me tell you, even if you managed it, you've always been awful. That even I never...
This is strictly business. It has nothing... Or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by... Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's no... That's it for today, everyone! I'll go talk to them again
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have... Is what that guy said true?
Yeah, I guess you could... Knowledge is king in Sumero, and their pursuit of it leaves no... But if that's all it is, there's also no reason... After Inaya ran away from home, she rarely talks about her family. I never expected it to blow up.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen...
Nahida?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on, no matter how nasty the academia could get.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Dad.
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see...
A debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. It's a good idea, but... Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at argument. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only
This theater holds a special meaning in all, but I just don't know. Can I...
Paimon'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after...
Thanks, you two. All right. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for every...
That's our Nilu.
Okay. Let's head back and tell...
trying to best the academia. If you really want to try, I won't stop.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. Things might turn out differently.
I am in favor of such a romantic.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not saying that I don't support. Anything is better than just standing.
I'm also pitching in.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite, meticulous, You all already knew that. When all said and done.
That's enough.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to expect a...
Yeah, it's way too early.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia, but I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels... Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control...
I understand what you're trying to say.
Then, could I trouble... You can still get in touch with your
Yes.
Then, please help us pass on... But since we've decided on a debate, I by myself definitely don't have enough...
Right.
That's right, Miss. Beat the bad guy. To make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your encouraging words.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that Mr. Zubair.
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and I have meticulously managed. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something... Yes, I know. If I can't even protect the member... In summary, you need... As long as you double...
All right.
While you prepare for the debate, I will also once you're done chatting,
Do we really have...
Right now, Nilu, with your talent and youth, you had the...
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. I also want to keep dancing with...
You're becoming more and more... Do your best. We'll do all that we...
Her?
My teacher. She was an...
I've gained a whole new level. Inaya was right. It wasn't out of pity or any... After all, Nilu, I'd be a terrible person if I spoke... She knows better than any of...
Paimon doesn't really want to talk.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, Paimon will listen.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. What do you think is...
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to... I don't know how to explain... Does that count as a mean...
You answered him so serious.
No. Nilu's answer. The meaning of art comes not, in other words, only art that can... This is something that the I once pursued the mastery of art. However, the more I knew that the most sophisticated work... I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater, and...
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of...
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the... To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight. I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already stand upon the finest stage there. You cannot give it up.
I understand.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those...
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. I can't do things like that anymore, but...
Sorry. If the theater really ends up...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thought. Have faith in the resilience of an adventure.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same... We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life... Similarly, even if this theater disappeared, good and bad are all human-made concepts.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater... You don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If any...
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't... I feel a little...
Good. My children and I will be...
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within...
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the...
Yeah, it is a direct...
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with... If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change...
Really? That's terrific.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway?
Yeah.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things.
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Exactly. They want to look down on us?
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate...
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater. Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon. I think What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was...
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. She doesn't think that we can win the debate. And she doesn't want to implicate us. So she...
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start? Sumero is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater...
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's... There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Hinaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Hinaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help.
There weren't so many big animals and sorry.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance?
No. Everything happened
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't... You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially... My father is an extreme... He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher. I tried my best to meet his expectations, but he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me. Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally... I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter...
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before...
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing... I was tired of him yelling at me every day. But... He was more angry than ever before. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed. I've completely given up. We're destined to never...
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he can never understand the relationship performers have with their aunt. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes. What we cherish are...
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise.
The most important thing about an experience...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No, there should be something else that... No, Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life. But although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new... She told me that the most important thing about
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so...
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home... But you're right. All I'm doing now is...
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard...
That's right. If we put our heads together...
You're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the— I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us.
All right.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think.
The most important thing about an experience.
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family, and its story won't end here. And we'll all be there for them. Aside from the delivery of performances...
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that but Paimon doesn't see how this will help Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't... Why are you all smiling so much?
We realized that your dad might not be...
We just finished our prep. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Опять 2 дня, да? Получается.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of
yeah.
preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Rev the engines!
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a...
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the academia wishes for every resident of Sumero to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities, and we have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the academia in pointless confrontations, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully he said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down. Don't think that would make... Inaya really wants to win. She... In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judge? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. This stance holds performers to a higher... If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and...
He changed the topic without batting an eye, if I remember correctly. No. Can't do that.
Еще рано.
No.
Так, это нет. Это тоже... Значит... А кто из них тогда?
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist. But he recognized that I agree that art should be enlightening. If a work can't tap into an audience's what's the point of performing a that would only be forcing people to...
You can only reach that conclusion.
In that case, before passing judgment...
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the... Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth. Additionally, I must request...
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. This course of action is also completely procedural. However, you have consciously ignored our warning.
That is indeed so.
He started talking about procedural stuff.
Я прослушал.
I
Нет?
need to rethink things. I need to rethink things. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all. Although the theater's performances don't align, demolition notices need to be provided in writing. Failing to follow these rules makes...
Yeah, that's right!
There are different ways to... So long as this matter is discussed...
Looking at the past 27 However, the demolition process...
That's more than enough.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's... Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right...
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience. And without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't... Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been... Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going. Even Inaya wants to stay with us. And she's starting to look for... Zubair Theater exists for them.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and however, this collaboration ends after the results of our work. The reason is simple. We are scholars.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two. For this, the continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition. The academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part to—
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction! A setup? So Nilu's got—
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate, but is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to She already agreed to this. She wants to
Да
win,
не за что.
no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then by your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not—
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoped that by doing that, I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend!
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you— never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment, and it looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more—
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to write. The same as what Mr. Kasani believed. I was completely moved by what she had said. So I started taking dance lessons from her. Before she retired, she told me, this is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia, even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of... Although, I do have... Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah. But I still hope that things can change. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows?
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows?
Еще подожди. Игра подвисла. Ну, типа, я ждал, а они вон появились.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member. Hello? She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your...
Я, походу, квест забагал.
Naya's taken her place on the stage!
С помощью сейчас.
Think about it. Happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the... Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you. I don't have much to do today, so I...
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for...
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the... All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping us, so we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed!
We've also never made anything this complicated. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the... Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja made and assembled the center. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more... That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Выполнено. Чертеж здесь же. Он уже открылся, все понял. Так. Перерывчик 5 минут и продолжим следующее задание легенд. Это у нас какой-то Нахида. 2 главы сразу, да? Сейчас вернусь. 5-10 минут. Ну все, погнали. Так, сейчас, секунду. Чаты на место верну. Я вот думаю, может, на 5-6 повысить уровень мира. С Катериной поговорить. Я так понимаю. Или она там на входе будет.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and the same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform, and thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and...
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as... Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then...
Oh, really? So you mean...
But no need to get so excited.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert?
Now you seem interested. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry.
There.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Okay.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
Now, they must be dream experts from another land. Oh, I have a question. Me for...
No rush. Everyone, please line up.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so... The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fit.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. It's...
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Well, unfortunately...
Oh!
No, it's fine.
I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture.
Oh, is that...
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her...
You do have a point. I'll get...
Oh, my turn, my turn.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night.
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. That's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some Unfortunately, she's super busy right.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would...
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now.
Ah, but this guest is rather...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida, how did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right!
Привет, привет.
If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The moon...
Uh-huh? 55-й, скоро 56-й.
So excited a minute ago. Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumero. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
2 месяца. Ну, полтора месяца.
Hey, it's all right, everyone.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
I see.
I guess I just want to experience something different. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children. By the time this all dawned on me,
Ну, у меня был первый аккаунт 58-го ранга. Удалили из-за того, что год не заходил в игру.
You will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but...
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time...
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some...
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like.
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea.
Yes, I get it now. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendroart.
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Бывает.
I didn't really understand the problem.
Я сначала на Мовике 50 на 50 проиграл.
They once saw a worker doing the same after a moment. He'd start to smile. It
Но потом все-таки выбил ее.
My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people.
Зато эти баннеры быстро выбил. И Нефу, и Светлане.
Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness?
Везение оно такое здесь.
Paimon gets what you mean.
Может дать, а может и не дать.
But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning. Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier. But I wanted to hear the Dendro Archons. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in...
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, if your wife were still alive, she's...
No, I suppose not. I don't know. She even remembers each and every dream.
That's really amazing.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two?
У тебя все территории зачищены, нет?
I don't know. I really felt like I was
На
ready to
60-м ранге.
You know, but dreams are and will forever be just dreams. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams.
Yes, I know. And it's probably not good to let her see me. Anyway.
Почти.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
У меня Манштадт, можно сказать, зачищен на 90%. Любой на 90%. Сейчас на Сумеру застрял. И на Зума тоже на 90%. Ну, 80-90%. Сейчас Сумеру самая вот долгая, грубо говоря. Скирки есть, Мауика есть. Вернее, вот Мауика. Инефа, Скирк. 10 лаврita. Светлана. Кстати, книжек нету. О, можно. Ошибись. Ну теперь мора не хватает зараз. И на босса еще ходить. Так что такое? Репутация тоже надо, да. Репутация у меня сейчас пока что Манштадт 8 уровень, Леоя на 6 уровне. Остальные по мелочи. Ну, постепенно прокачается. Если бы лимита не было, я бы репутацию быстро прокачал. Но она, к сожалению, раз в неделю можно качать.
Some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait! I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon.
No need to stand on ceremony. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some...
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro.
I'm not all that
Так. Ну, тут то, что хочешь, не хочешь, дело твое, как говорится. Тебе на этом аккаунте играть не кому-то. Лично я планирую вообще всех выкручивать, полностью всех. Хотя бы по одному созвездию, чтобы было, а потом уже видно будет. Либо созвездие, либо сигнатурки. Часку буду пытаться в этот раз выкручивать. Если она пораньше выпадет, то и эту, как ее... Сейчас, как там еще?
Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Это Муалани и Часка, да? Следующие два бани. Если Часка выпадет, то Муалани буду крутить, ну, раньше времени. Если до гаранта будет тянуть, то, к сожалению, придержу. Все от удачи будет зависеть. Ну, а потом Кирюху, которого все нахваливают.
She would also reminisce about the past with me. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes it's the little things in life that matter the most. This is the part I'm a little puzzled about.
Или как он, Принц, грубо говоря.
They lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Неплохо. Сорляки, на тебе повезло.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than, for example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of another example. If you're thirsty but the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
На вершину. Поднимемся.
Rev the engines.
Сейчас, грубо говоря, я пока что коплю опять примагерно. Не знаю, сигнатурку и неф выбивать, ну такое. Надо бы, но типа пока нету лишних.
wouldn't mind spending some time here. I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion couldn't His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way he...
Huh? What's wrong? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him! Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He's in the tree now. What he said just now matches almost perfect. Oh, so he fell as... I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't have...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right.
Обидно, когда 4 курток не хватает. Возможно, даже одной не хватило, а не 4. Удача работает.
A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and...
I think I know what happened now.
Let's head back now. Don't come...
Oh.
Nahida, what's on your mind? We still don't have enough evidence to work off of. Oh, right! Come to think of it, they're right. And not only at a moment of truth, we need to understand what's happening and then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Elmon. Let's go.
Так. Сюда. Угу. Сюда. Везение 50/50 такое. Но если не крутить, типа, тоже. У меня с самого начала вместо, ну не с самого начала. Делюк выпал за место обмывыки в первый раз. Скирки она 100% выпила, то есть когда аккаунт создал, крутил, она выпала. Повезло, грубо говоря, вовремя зайти в игру. Кого еще крутил? Я не помню уже. Ну вот с этими мне повезло. И Нефа, и Седлали. Будем надеяться, что Кирюха выпадет. Иначе мне придется 2 гаранта копить.
We have an emergency on our hands.
What? All right, but could you at least tell me? I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are... Atta has already left. It seems... Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she go to the place for more dreams too? Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do any...
Sure thing.
Обидно, когда там мало круток не хватает, и ты не успеваешь выкрутить. Обидно.
Try and stop me.
Еще тем более столько круток пустую считает, да?
Come on, let's rescue her.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Ну, кстати, Инака неплоха. Со своим лунным уроном. Быстро зачищает.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? What dreaming? Oh, I see.
Huh? What?
Nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. All right. Where to start? Right. She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept...
Oh, so you mean she's left...
Может крутануть сигнатурку.
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. She hugged
У
me.
меня, кстати, на стандартном баннере скоро лето.
She still decided to leave. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, she said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I even went to ask the Immorta researchers.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Неплохо. Мне, кстати, Беннет нужен. У меня, к сожалению, Беннета нет. За 2 месяца. Ни разу не выпал нигде.
What's wrong, Nita? No, I immediately understood what's... This plant is not known to the academic world. Judging by its features, it can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning, from my experience observing people, when forced to confront such brutal truths, people... I know she has to face the truth, but... Yeah, that's a truth. It's alright. They're all kind... let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? Are you saying she never intended to return?
But she meant well. Since the yeah. Her love, care, and attention. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her.
Офигеть, 51 на 58 уровне. Беннет. Ну, мне, блин, столько ждать. Представляю.
I see. Thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Надо сейчас глянуть, сколько круток осталось до гранта на стандарте.
It's because people have something called empathy. Empathy? By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be? Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more intake and—
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream.
This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all that.
Я вот думаю, может, примагему на стандарт потратить. Ну-ка. История. Рейзер. Выпадал. Это как минимум 10 круток еще надо, да? На 5. 50. 75, 76. Да. Гарант приближается. Не, подожду. Не хочу пока это примагему впустую тратить. Все равно это ждать. Десять круток это много. Думал, может, одну взять. Просто интересно, кто там выпадет в стандартном бане. Было бы шикарно, если бы Мона выпала бы. С НФ и вообще шикарно было бы.
Some of them have already a moment of dreams is just a small interest.
Just as I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scene.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal.
We've already met two people who ran off to the countryside alone.
That's right! These aren't just dreams!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little... We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which...
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be... All of us understand the danger, but... Perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those... I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon... Before the conclusion of the investigation...
Ну, если, блин, созвездие какое-нибудь выпадет со стандарта, это... Такой... Грустненько будет.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warning, the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find Pedrouche. Is there anyone here who's
Let me think.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Do we also need to fall asleep? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly wash over the shore.
What's wrong, traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always... Anyway, seems like we've made it into the... Whoa. So many
Theoretically, we should have gone straight anyway. Grow!
Preparing for dust up.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Witness the power. Defensive mode engaged.
Ну, тоже нигде нету, где, да? Не вижу.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like these alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life. Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is another Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these views compared to an interconnected dream... Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, anyway, we should confirm... Huh. How do we do that? Just leave it to me.
Угу. Понял. Угу. Это подписание.
Coffee. You two have traveled all around to that.
I suppose so, but
That's right. It's hard to change your taste.
Anyway, here's to your return home.
I see everything.
Я понял. То есть мне автоматически.
How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? He sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm... So, this is the power of the Dendro... Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright. I need to get myself ready.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but... Have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't...
I don't quite understand.
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say...
hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just...
Memories. Oh, once in a lifetime.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what... Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Deb?
Yeah! Trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream. But since it's my dream, It doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. These friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality these dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations.
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from! Sorry.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just...
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Hey!
Нет? Стоп, я еще раз хочу попробовать.
Everyone hold hands.
Там мысли нету, да? Понятно. Ладно. А у тебя? Странно. Ладно. Ну хотя они часть сна же получается. Логически, если посчитать, только у нее мысли есть.
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people. If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard. I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, the fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the character? Oh, right! That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the... Right! So the answers might be... Yes. And we should get ready... It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Ух ты, ё-моё, ты куда прыгаешь-то? Ты чё так... Я просто не ожидал, что она так сильно прыгнет. Если честно. Так. Ага.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Rise with the sun! No, my sword! Installation chamber deployed.
Чё?
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendril slime that's trying to keep out of sight. Here we go again with Nahita's analogy.
Light it up!
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
наверху, то есть... А, все понял. Я надеюсь, правильно пошел? Или нифига неправильно? А, неправильно, понял. Надо было туда идти. Тогда.
Weren't we already here a little earlier? This is probably Ilmon's dream. Huh? Why would he start dreaming again? Yes, but it seems that the danger... Based on what we've learned so far, But fortunately, he already knows us from before.
Oh, it's you. Incredible.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the...
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Arc? And what's this? No, it's Paimon! Anyway, now's not the time for that! You're... Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier!
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get it. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just...
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff.
What should we do now? You can let me break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with like the last time we met. We are still investigating this dream.
So you mean there's something nefarious? It seems the reunion of...
Huh? Maybe. But no likely...
Oh, no, Mom! You can't leave! I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand any of... I'm fully aware that this is a dream. Never mind. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff.
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. But does this dream...
I'm afraid so.
Okay. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for may all...
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida? That depends on how you define good and bad. It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together. But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to... Right. Something Ilmon is clearly aware that rather than dreaming on a deeper level, I believe we're on the right track. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the... But you would never mistake dreams. Sometimes, Paimon almost... But it's just a quick thought. Listen. We're real beings living in the real world. This also explains the insubstantiality. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dream... Oh, wait! Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it... Do you remember how the Akasha constructing a realistic dream consumed... Does that mean there's a host of these dreams? If we wake that person up... Most likely the collective dream in Sumeri City was created, but this has nothing to do with the Aranara. and humans are not capable of. Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha? That's impossible. But they are probably a even so. How did they manage to do? Yeah, once we know their motive, all the
Опа, активировать. Пам-пам-пам.
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword! Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Ох ты, будет что так резко-то.
Installation chamber deployed. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of light of the blazing sun!
Я сейчас тут везде это, во сне пылесосу поставляю.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
То есть понял. Мне понял. Да ё-моё. Не цепляйся-то за всякие камушки. Опа! Не успел, ждем. Запрыгнуть не успел. Так, короче, вернуться. Угу. Так. Что там, воды нету? Короче, надо быстро делать.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
А вот и в городе.
Well, this should be the final destination. Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just... I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming, and I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here. There are so many people here. How can we find the home? Don't worry, I have a way.
That's a...
Huh? You think so?
Oh, maybe you're right.
Элементарный навык. Опа. Это его. Стоп, я не нажал, я... Опа.
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
Фильм.
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However, I see everything.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been...
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the... I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro. Why don't you go back to the flower shop?
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist. As for you, you found a unique way to be given up the ability.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appear no different from... How can I wake up a person who's already...
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control. But even knowing all of that, one question remains.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, Great Dendro Archon? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an act.
No. You were motivated above all to create a
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures. Because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's... I found their details in the Akasha's database, using the pretext of testing for mental health. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel to improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my...
So...
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation...
That means everyone in the network is providing you...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinals. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy. You lured them into these dreams and...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can... Carefully think back and retrace your...
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. You mean... she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is, however, why are there still so many people striving to move forward? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. It's all just a well-devised...
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flaw. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Let me leave you abreast. Defensively engaged.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh, God.
Amira! Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Oh, my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore. Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology. And all the people he created also turned into monsters. It's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here.
Amira, my dear, they're all gone. It was just, I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal...
Existence? I'm different from the others.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put... The academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by as for your life after that. It'll be up to you how you want. Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from the looks of it.
Yes, though it took us a good deal. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain... I need to go to the academia with them.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
Accelerating. Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at
Huh? Isn't his name...
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the mantra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long he's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, Alan...
I see. I'll take care of this right away.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a
Rev the engines!
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. Dreams have amazing power. But dreams also have the potential to as I've said before, I'm still learning. But just take a good look around you. And you should be proud that you've been able to gather here. The path of life is long. And it's hard for us to see that what's the meaning of life? Of course, the most comfortable choice is whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can. Some people travel all over the world in order. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly. Life is not just about yourself. Look, friends and family will remember. Therefore, many people will strive for once you begin your journey on that same difficult. But if you were to believe that life is nothing, you are free to choose how you want to live your lives. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Full throttle!
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by...
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. But as long as he can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but your speech just now really connected with
Thank you. I've heard a lot of You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong. That's why I could understand them when they tried to But all of my understanding and stirred feelings, I don't think this 1% can be...
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge. And that's why it's hard for me to... Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never... The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feeling. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see that now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was once support. If I dwell too much on it, I gave a speech to inspire my people.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Since we just woke up, a new day is about to...
Глава завершена. Это хорошо. Открылась следующая глава, да? Сколько там осталось? 32 тысячи. Если по 500, то это капец сколько заданий надо выполнить, чтобы получить 56 ранг. Задание легенд. Следующая глава открылась. Перерывчик 5-10 минут и пойдем по этому квесту. Сейчас вернусь. Погнали, добьем, наверное, эту главу. Я пойду по делам. То как раз в перерыве мне позвонили. Сказали подойти, так, отслеживать.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
How about you? What are you up to now?
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memory. I almost feel like...
Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Thank you so much.
It's beautiful.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory.
Traveler, do you have any idea? You know, Nahida, we just happened to be going on an...
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we...
Опа.
Hey, get out! You should... I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near the... Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hit...
Hang on. I think it's trying to...
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a mon...
Please. Seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Well, fungi are kind of... That's true. Okay, let's...
Alright, lead the way, little fungus.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
Seems like... So maybe this fungus wanted...
Probably. Although fungi are so... Maybe it noticed me on my way back, and I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental...
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, as for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing north.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes. And I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of...
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro's sake.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature,
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance.
Oh, well, no need to... But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions, so a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you, even if you do possess a number of human traits.
Did this fungus study at the academia?
You're not a fungus, sorry.
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must. It might startle my fellow family members. Me. It says that it's very thankful for your.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life, what are you?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe we were victims of the apocalypse. Yet...
The apocalypse?
I'm not sure what it means either.
It's a long and complicated story. It will
Don't worry, we'll listen.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumera. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge?
It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. That may sound a little odd.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse.
I get it now. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that.
That's okay. Lord, and not only did you save me, but...
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more.
My home should be safe. For the longest time, this moment has only... I was unable to fulfill our calling.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides...
The apocalypse put us through immense pain.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara, and...
Oh yeah, they'll give...
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. The moment I saw you when I awoke... You might not remember, but this...
Ah, I see. But I'm very concerned about your homeland.
Would you all be willing to come with me? The more family members that can return home...
But didn't you say that you don't...
Yes, but I know they're...
И это только начал похитить. Я думал, мы уже давно начали.
Accelerating.
Надо было на музыке. Ну, не любитель плавать.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when they told the elemental power inside the crystal is...
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned, I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I've been trying to think of a agreed. I really want to send them home.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
A new puncher. You are not.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Light it up!
Annihilation mode.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask.
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change. After communicating with various living organisms, thus, we gradually took the form of fungi.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is that your hand is shaped like that for a reason. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power, we are dendro life forms. One of
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to?
not as freely, I'm afraid. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult. You cannot make a sprout grow into a...
I see. Humans have a term for this.
Ah! You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon
Growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy...
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired.
He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't we fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I think
Вот урона у нее хватает на хида.
no matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy.
Сила все равно нет.
Fungi we ran.
Yes. One
Why can't your kids speak?
because it's just a fungus. However, it is slightly
Oh, then it must be a,
Мовики.
you have an odd taste for names.
Ой.
Huh? Paimon thinks that's
Strange and cute at the same time.
That's
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Yes, I must remember it before I return.
Сила вроде не сильно.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Опа. И заражение. Надо это зачистить.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also. It's the last form we take when we're...
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life.
Yes, I would have also suffered the...
So, previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause. But even if forbidden knowledge has been... They've been tormented by forbidden... But what a sad and pitiful...
When I left my homeland, they grew in the pristine... They grew everywhere. But it's all right. After an adventurer clears the withering...
But that would mean the effects of...
It's okay. It's not right to leave them just... Now that we finally have the...
I understand. So you're worried about me. It's fine. It's natural to want to be overcautious.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are taught. Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times.
for dust up. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Неплохо так урона зашло. Мгм.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind so it wasn't able to make it to the end.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have
It's okay. As long as elemental power still an external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier, but I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, so, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was.
Okay, follow me.
Будет еще раз на босса сходить перед тем, как пойдем потом, наверное, вечером.
just a little further inside. There are
Продолжим.
so many fungi here. Yeah, they won't be happy to see.
No fighting. Although we belong to different species, they can be reasonable. As
What should we do? But you'll need Nahida's power if you...
I've got an idea.
you want to transform into a
Nahida is a god!
even gods can't bend the law.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. But if spending some of my power will guarantee...
All right. You have great elemental power. You will have to use power equal to that which I will lend you the relevant
Alright, I'm ready.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here!
Okay. Good luck,
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this the unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long...
Okay, got it!
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahida! Let's go, traveler!
Что надо делать?
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around.
Право.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Надо было налево, да? Ладно, тогда налево.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty...
Тоже нету. Да.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be... the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Вот этот песня.
Ah, so this is the one. Understood. Nagita? What? I never knew that it was so tiring to... I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
Who are you? I apologize.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you.
Apocalypse ended?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still
Really? That's great! Home.
Dendro Dragon. Yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro?
Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has a... But I don't quite understand.
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the...
Hyman's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has all...
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord?
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world, which means that if all the forbidden knowledge...
And a big void will also form...
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably... No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get But anyway, yes! If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will Dendro elemental power of that concentration. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants at...
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they...
Yes, I'm sorry. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, our memories are...
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your... I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can...
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't
Покушать принесли.
After seeing you save it, its family is fair.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. If waiting.
Don't worry. I understand what you are. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually fit. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend. So I don't like...
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away.
Soy! There! Paimon understood that! No need to translate!
Чё отнесем? Брать, отдать. Полейте землю.
No, Marcy planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Идите и уничтожьте растения. Вот эти что ли? Вон. Ух ты. Вы серьезно?
Rain outlines your fate.
Annihilation mode.
Rain cutter.
That should be all. Yeah, I've calmed down now. Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? Well, Sumero was a Pep's territory. Oh, so there was no desert back then? Not at first. That in an attempt to adapt to its new environment. No wonder those two elemental life forms are. A Pep has always seen itself as, however, powerless against the power in the sky. Conflicts between the two sides are, as far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering. I'm not sure what may have led it to the crystal that I have in my possession.
Try and stop me!
Thank you, Lord of. You really like them, don't you? Family. Like. Do you not? That's not what Paimon meant. Does that matter? Family like.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members, you place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find these are all things that are more reliable than.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. It wouldn't matter. Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. It appears we are out of leads to follow. Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close and if that's the case.
The crystal and the apocalypse, Lord of Dendro.
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion.
Preserving the apocalypse? That's not very likely. Did the prophecy say where that
To the limitless depths east of.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? What if it can be converted to a different. I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that element.
Сюда.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent the... Wouldn't it already have become the withering like the...
There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is... Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise...
Another strange metaphor.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. But...
Мне надо будет... Буду надеть, наверное, кристалл. Где? Вот этот. Надеюсь, я правильно иду. Ага. Вот эта зона, походу. Короче, очистить надо.
You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. I'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Try and stop me!
Oh, we finally...
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is coming out. Something's not right! What's going on? Didn't the Hida say...
Maybe it's because such a long amount of... Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of... It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such...
Oh no!
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler!
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal...
You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. It's risky to use its power without fully...
Don't understand! This no good.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to...
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that... How about this? Traveler, you could try using... I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler.
Lord of Dendro, and you others.
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Wait, did you get smaller?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is... You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and even you couldn't promise that you'd remember or agree. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your...
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was... To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than...
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the... Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like... Is the moment I lost my chance of... But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand.
I understand, and Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. The Dendro dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse. However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of oasis, and as a result, our homeland will return to the way.
Oh, so the heart of oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's
What? You used the fire seed to... That's... never mind. It's not your fault. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro dragon, in other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro, but you should hurry. There is little time.
What about Chip?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved, Lord of Dendro. I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save that our past has been saved, and our future. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's...
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter.
Let's go!
Home.
Ща. Опа. Мы случайно не туман? Это... Песок, я имею в виду, берем. Нет? Я просто не в курсе, как он убирается.
Not much further. Follow me. We're
Недалеко. Вглубь песчаный. Тут, наверное, нужен... Где? Вот этот? Надеть.
its power lingering and shifting around us.
Опа.
Sometimes it feels distant, but other times
Надо
it
забрать.
seems close. This is its
Пока я
way of warning
здесь.
us. It has already noticed our presence.
Не-не-не, цепляйся.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there.
Ё-моё. Вот это да. Дракоша.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of...
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Boo. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now.
Let go. For only a moment, foolish Booer. You will find no gratefulness from me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumero and the seven...
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms...
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is...
The truth. I have paid dearly for the truth. And...
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too?
External form not important. The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation. Although a most they've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so.
So this is the result of...
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage like fish struggling on land? Unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
Insulation chamber deployed.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gura! Rain outlines. Breath from the sky!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. It seems only the fire seed, or a pep. It'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire.
Everyone goes home.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little...
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our... I'm not doing this just to protect you. After all, that giant Dendro dragon is also your
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such...
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Подтвердить. Телепорт активировать надо здесь еще. Пока я здесь. Можно, конечно, все таблички пособирать. А давай. Сейчас быстренько их соберу. Они же не под землей или под землей? Прикачаю. Обелиск. Я, получается, в этой стране ни разу не был уже. Идем и залазим. Так. Нет, это все сверху. Потом, если что, телепорты, кстати, двинемся.
Looking for trouble?
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain cutter.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm getting sick of it.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Где табличка, табличка, табличка. Выше все-таки, да? Наверху. Здесь. Привет. Я заберу. Извини. Я у него картинку забрал. Обиделся. Все. Он сидел, любовался на нее и не раз. А где это? Внизу? Что ты? А, нет, он наверху. Подожди, а как наверх-то попасть? Офигеть. А как я наверх попаду? Как я его заберу туда? Это откуда во мне лететь-то надо? Тут нету такой высокой горы. Может, вот это?
I want to help.
Понял. Выше. А еще выше. Не? Никак выше. Не получится. Ё-моё. Вот это вот задачка. Если честно. Тут тоже ничего нет. Ладно, потом буду разбираться. Все равно потом, скорее всего, зачищать. Я так уже, наверное, дофигища этих оставил. Серьезно, как его оттуда вот оставить? Очень высоко. Мне даже кажется, персонаж, который высоко прыгает, до туда не допрыгнет.
Let me read you a verse. Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Something to add to my collection.
Вижу. Сейчас быстренько прокачаем. Опа, еще зеленый. Ладно, тут можно увлечься надолго. Просто надо проходить. Собрано. Восстановить. Подтвердить.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Теперь ТП туда. Неужели это долгий квест будет? Или просто я сейчас сражусь с ним и все? Хотя я сомневаюсь, что я с ним буду сражаться. Сейчас сниму покажет. Вот и его убежище.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the... Yeah.
Our goal is not only to find the dragon. That will be impossible if...
But how are we gonna do that?
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very... However, we are both born of that. We are not that different. And right now...
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to...
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done, and that I'm here to save both you and your people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight...
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you... Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely.
Well, then let's...
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry.
Paimon knows that. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also...
Then let's hurry and light it!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed!
It shattered! It was even more unstable than I expected.
Why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable, but if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing. And even if that's the case, there's no...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this, which would be when we had first saved the...
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all the... Oh. Do you know what we should do now?
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, so all I have to do is imitate that power.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me. I might, however...
What happens if you...
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but...
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that...
No, wait! There has to be another way.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumero once it is... I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you...
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let... If we knew this was how you were going to take...
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken...
No! Please, no!
We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Опа.
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes,
Куда это ты убегаешь? Там последний удар тебе это... Ах ты ж зараз.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her, no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Light of the blazing sun!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may be a little. Eat this!
Burn it down!
Defensive mode engaged.
Light it up!
Ух ты. Продолжение. Да барьер мне нафиг не нужен, у меня свой барьер есть. В барьер еще заходить.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right?
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to element. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras, they will be born once again now that they're one.
That's different! They won't ever...
Paimon, we will never understand understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you can be healthy again, Sumera will be free from threat. As long as
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me.
the forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hate.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still... Be that as it may, my position still stands. And when you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my...
Yeesh! Who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only the Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape. But I didn't give up on searching for a way. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually... His ambitions continued to grow. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed... The condition was that after his death, at that time, I still harbored deep regret. Some of the dragons have grown close to your... And some died, leaving behind nothing but their... But for me, the scales and will of the... I will follow them.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, however, what I gained was... I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain... But even then,
So that's how the
I admit that I fell for his trap. Tiny Booer. And the rest of you. How far will a life so dear and
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still,
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has...
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling... Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be each opportunity, perhaps the immense power we really...
Can you really call a place with
family? Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah. Let's hurry and go take a...
Не, не пропало еще. Значит, по-другому как-то убирать надо эту бурю. Погнали сюда.
Accelerating.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting?
We're back. I'm sorry. I really am. But don't be sad. It did it to protect you. It said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Задание выполнено. Там. Для Дехи это тоже, да, Сумеру? Да, вроде. Это уже... Разве... Ну ладно. Продолжим потом. Вот эти вот два надо будет выполнить вечером. Надо будет по делам загонять. Так. Это что у нас? Бейтл? Не. Так, смол надо потратить. Это уж точно. Еще раз на этого босса сходить.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it. You should. Defensive mode engaged.
Зараз, а?
Rain out. Lines with fate. Rain cutter.
Get them!
Ultimatum protocol.
I let my guard down.
Let's rock. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Insulation chamber. Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Интересно, не выполнен. Так. Вернуться в наш штат. Надо будет еще в чайник заглянуть. Потом. Ближе к вечеру, наверное. Светлане. Это получается сколько еще раз надо? Пару раз, 2 раза сходить. Так. Что я хотел еще посмотреть? Книжки. Но это потом уже начнем формить. Книжки и так далее. А то если и персонажи, и таланты одновременно качать, то вообще ничего не хватает. Смол и так далее. Так, ладно. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, дизлайки, оставляйте комментарии, заглядывайте в Discord, в Telegram, ссылки в описании. Ближе к вечеру вернусь. Всем пока.